Somebody stop that guy! He just robbed me! Hey, kid! A little help?
Not my problem.
Somebody stop that dude! You don't care. Nobody cares until it's them.
Aw, you look like a sad little puppy.
Yo, buddy, cheer up. We're gonna check out
Look at that dent! This is a brand new car!
You stopped at a yellow light! Who stops at a yellow light?
People who obey the law, that's who.
Right. You...
That sounded like a gunshot.
Uncle Ben! Uncle Ben! Call an ambulance!
Uncle Ben, hang on! Uncle Ben! Come on! No! Come on! Uncle Ben was my rock in a world where I couldn't count on anything. A world where my parents disappeared. Where a genetically modified spider bite turned me into something new. But now, Uncle Ben was gone. For his memory, for Aunt May, to make up for not stopping his killer when I should have, I had to become a man. Spider-Man. And I've done some good, put away a lot of bad guys. But I haven't found the man who killed Uncle Ben. There's one more empty space in life full of them. The man who killed Uncle Ben is somewhere. I will find him. I'll never stop looking for Uncle Ben's killer. Never.
How about a hand?
I set this gig up. That makes me the boss and you the hired help. So shut up and put some effort into it.
The ringleader looks like the guy who killed Uncle Ben. But I'm not sure. I need to get some pictures of him. Let's get a good look at these guys up. That's what they... Perfection. That's not who I'm after. I've got a bad feeling.
That was fun. No original.
Get me down! Come on, get me down from here!
Quiet. Let me see your hands.
See?
Huh. It's your lucky night. You're not the guy I'm after. Unless you had a tattoo removed.
No, man, no. I'm afraid of needles. And heights. So how about let me down, huh?
Relax, you're fine.
What?
The webbing dissolves. But now the cops will find you by then.
Please, you what? Maybe I can help you find who you're looking for. Just put me on the ground, yeah?
The jails all have the same fashion magazines, because there sure are a lot of criminals who look like you.
Oh, huh?
I'm trying to find this one.
Yeah, I see that guy.
Oh.
He sells guns to my boss, Herman Schultz.
Lying will not improve my move.
Yeah, I swear. Mr. Schultz is doing a deal right now. I don't know if it's with him. We spotted enough firepower to take on an army, man.
Army? Which army?
The Russians, man. They arm up, we arm up. Scary times, man. You gotta be ready for anything. You know what I'm talking about?
Tell me where to find Schultz, okay? Maybe I'll upgrade your accommodations to a fire hydrant.
Yeah.
You say? It's good. Huh? Got a deal?
Now that the cops cracked down, every city running low on guns. This will give us a hell of an advantage. You mean us? Surrender the guns and maybe you live.
Come get them, punks.
How about I take the guns? I don't think you guys are qualified to use them responsibly.
You cannot win. Only die.
I'll remember this. Not the fight, just how bored I am. No animals were hurt. Bad guys, on the other hand. Try that at home. We're all better off if no one gets their hands on that ammo. If I focus, maybe I can sense where the other ammo crates are.
Walk away while you can still walk.
Could you maybe pretend? Sit down. Let's go for the hat trick. I'll be in criminal. Service here is terrible. I demand to speak to your manager.
Mr. Schultz,
never invite me to gang members. I ruin all their fun. Ah, you must be Schultz. Your goon said you were ugly, but whoa! He was being charitable.
Think you can take me, huh, freak? Well, I'm not gonna make it easy for you.
Oh, come on. All your friends did.
You just buy yourself a ticket to hell!
Oh no, I'm so scared. Not. Yoink.
You're gonna pay for that, bug!
On what planet is that called fighting?
Don't kill me like the others.
Others?
I got me.
You do business with them.
Sure. What do you want to know? You want the guy in the picture, huh? Look for a gun dealer in Alphabet City. Okay, he goes by Carradine. I think I got his latest number here in my phone.
Wait, don't. Stupid. I was so desperate for answers, I let him play me like an amateur. Like Captain Stacy used to say, use the little fish to catch the big ones. Okay, how hard can this be? It's a cell tower. It's gonna be high up and pointy. Nice. Even in New York, sometimes there's nothing to swing from.
I give Spider-Man 3 stars out of 5.
Impressive security measures. I can't hack the cell tower until I shut them down. I'm still not sure how that weird tingling sometimes works, but hopefully it'll show up to help me find them. Okay, Alphabet City. Talk to me.
Yeah, but these days everyone's strapped. You can't set a piece of fire no more without some punk from another crew taking a shot at you.
All right, I got you covered. Swing by the alley behind Jazzy Johnny's nightclub. And hey, cash only.
That could be Carradine. Time for old Spidey to go clubbing.
Yeah, he's right here!
I can't work under these conditions. face. Your breath reeks. I might just have a future at this.
Neighborhood residents thanked Spider-Man for cleaning up their community, calling him, quote, one of us.
Some days I want to tell Jonah Jameson who I really am just to see the look on his face.
My kids love Spider-Man.
Spider-Man! Spider-Man!
Too many days like this, and I'll be your grouchy neighborhood Spider-Man. That's not charity. But whoever he is, I can't let him put more guns on the street.
The spider!
Let's not fight. Ah, never mind. Let's fight. Blowing this in, aren't you?
Fix the evidence. How about it?
Your call, Spider-Man. Chase us or let those people burn.
Seriously, I don't think there's much demand for barbecued spider.
Oh boy, much obliged, Spidey.
Anytime, Stan.
Hey,
This is done.
like me to call the Daily Bugle?
And tell them that Jameson is full of it.
I'm not gonna stop you. So long. I should head over to the comic stand and check in on...
Peter?
Hey, Stan.
Oh, welcome back, true believer. Gosh, I haven't seen you in the store since... I can't say it enough. I'm so sorry about your Uncle Ben. Oh, he was a good man. He was the best.
Thanks. It's remembering how we come in together. After I was sitting for you, I felt kind of bad.
Oh, water under the fridge. Hey, can't I get you anything? Some Merry Marvel mayhem to get the old pulse pounding?
Nah, I was just passing by. But I'll come back.
Well, enough said. Anytime you need inspiration, I'll be right here.
Front-class lounge, the special suite, the backstage pass, the ringside seat. Well, it doesn't mean much. Think I'll always be Dutch till I get some with you.
There are days I feel like throwing my costume in the trash and walking away. Then I think of all the cops and firemen who risk their lives without any powers. Now that's a keeper.
So I says to him, one, meat lovers. Okay, in what world does meat lovers mean mushrooms?
Yeah, way. And I'm like, nuh-uh. And she's all like, yaha, it's so true.
This is Carradine. What do you need?
Firepower, man. It's getting crazy out there, you know what I'm saying? We need some serious boomstick, and they say you're the guy that can make that happen.
Alley behind Nuno's bar, 2 hours.
Spider-Man, you're the best.
End of the line. By web, anyway.
Wait, you gonna count that?
I thought we had trust.
You're funny. Hey, what's that?
Stop! Come on! Move over!
Hostage. No way am I letting you kill anyone else.
Spider-Man, help me! Please!
Shut up or I'll shut you up!
We'll kill the both of you.
I know. Hostage comes first. You okay?
Just shaking up. Get that psycho!
No more hostages, Carradine. Just you and me. I promise, Uncle Ben. I promise you won't get away this time.
Spider-Man's the type of guy, he does his job. No complaint.
He can't have gotten far. Oh my God.
911, 911, what is your emergency?
I need to report a dead body. When are people gonna learn it's Spider-Man? The hyphen is important.
Yuck. Gotta frame the subject better.
Too many days like this,
And I'll be your grouchy neighborhood Spider-Man. Now that's a beautiful shot. I get spot.
this is Gooster. One day, no, I won't know what to do with myself. Aunt May's.
I get it, Doc. I know how this is supposed to go. I tell you, my parents beat me or dropped me on my head. I had a horrible childhood. Boo-hoo. And sure, it had its moments. My dad beat me unconscious. My mom drank. But a lot of people go through that and don't end up like I did. Here's what really happened. When I was still just a kid, I saw the truth. Life is meaningless. Death is the only thing that matters.
Be alone when she does. One day nobody's gonna commit any crimes, and I won't know what to do with myself. It's been a while since I checked in on Aunt May. I should swing by the old homestead.
With great power comes great responsibility.
The guy who killed Uncle Ben is gone. You'd think that would bring me some peace. But I don't feel peaceful. Not even close.
Police confirmed tonight that there's a serial killer on the loose, one with a unique twist. He hunts other killers. His latest victim is Dennis Carradine, a convicted murderer and arms dealer. Carradine has been identified as the perpetrator in last year's shooting of Queens resident Benjamin Parker. Some New Yorkers we spoke to applaud the fact that violent criminals are being taken off the streets.
Hey, somebody wants to clean up the trash. I say more power to them.
But police caution that the perpetrator is a threat to everyone.
This individual is a dangerous psychopath. He commits acts of extreme carnage and brutality, leaving the initials CK written in blood as a signature. The crime scenes are so gruesome, they shock even veteran officers.
Due to the letters and the horrific nature of the crimes, authorities are calling this man the Carnage Killer. Anyone with information should call the police immediately. This is Whitney Chang for the Daily Bugle News Network.
Horrible. But at least it's finally over. The man who took Ben from us won't ever hurt anyone again. Maybe now we can move on. Peter? What's the matter?
is, I'm glad he's dead. I know that's wrong.
You're relieved a bad man can't hurt anyone else. That's different. You're glad a murderer was brought to justice. There's nothing wrong with that.
I know. It's just,
Part of you wishes you're the one who did the bringing to justice.
Yeah.
That's not what Ben would have wanted. He wanted you to work hard, graduate, go to college, all the things you did. Wherever he is, he's very proud of you, and so am I.
You heard Whitney Chang. Some people are grateful to the Carnage Killer. I gotta know how they feel.
That's not the same as condoning it. You're not glad this Carnage person's out there murdering, are you? You want him taken off the streets, don't you?
Yes. Yeah, I do. And he will be. Aunt May, can you turn that up?
We have breaking news of a hostage situation at Oscorp. Armed men are holding several employees at gunpoint.
Oh, no.
Security camera footage has identified the ringleader as career criminal Herman Schultz.
Schultz?
What?
Gwen, she still interns at
At
Oscorp.
the office this late?
No, but I should make sure.
That's a good idea. I always thought you two never should have split up.
Don't wait up for me.
I always do.
It's my fault Schultz got away. If he hurts anyone... No, not this time. Get up there. Oh, man. People are gonna need help. Russians? I was expecting Schultz's guys.
Spider-Man, let's see what you can do.
Try that at home.
Hey, guy. Just a little man. I will crush you.
I'll remember this. Not the fight, just how bored I am. And of course the Daily Bugle never gets pictures. Move that rubble so I can get in. Better clear all this wreckage.
That's as far as the vents are gonna take me.
What's your name? Max Dillon.
Okay, Max. Easy choice. Tell us where to find the weapons, or you die.
I'm an electrical engineer. I don't have access to those areas.
Then it's a bad day to be you, eh, Max? There! Don't be a criminal, you said. Money, glamour, power. Any second thoughts? I think I made my point. This is what everyone fears? Please, no applause. Okay, just a little. And you know what you're doing? Quickly! Okay, so I'm showing off.
Talking about a weapon. I bet my last web, Schultz is heading Special Projects Division.
You're Mr. Spider-Man.
Just Spider-Man. Mr. Spider-Man was my father. What's your name?
Max Dillon. I'm in R&D.
Well, Max, I need you to help me out. Be my eyes and ears. Can you do that?
Really? I mean, yes. I won't let you down.
Good. Get the hostages out through stairwell C. It's all clear. I really appreciate the help, partner.
Partner? They've damaged the power core. It's overloading.
Then what? The lights go out?
This building's powered by an experimental fission reactor. If it explodes, we all die.
Great. Where is it?
With the blast door shut, there's only one way to reach it. These containers are
Max was right. This is huge. If it blows, it'll leave a great big hole in the middle of Manhattan. Now I need to find the coolant systems. This is it. I can release the coolant from the coolant systems fast. guys are dangerous enough already. I can't let them have any of Oscorp's weapons. Too many of them. I need to be smart about this. On the other hand, that was fun. Let's do it again. Working weapon is one too many.
Nagkalag na ako. Yung ito na.
missed connections, Dad.
You think I'd skip town? She's not enough to New York to freaks like you? No way. I just needed an equalizer. And now? I've got it. Say hello to the seismic harness construction resource. Or, as I like to call it, the shocker!
I tell you, you have other options in life? Using it as a weapon? Come on, Herb. Think outside the box.
Just wait till I get used to these things. You're a dead man!
Please. Throw open my mask and send me to the light.
Hindi ko na naman napindot yung wire.
Hey, will you be my arch enemy? I'm not letting nut jobs like you take over my city!
Nut job. What? Yeah, I'm not the one calling my weapon the shocker
Without a trace of iron. Oh!
Ay, naku. Ano ba yan?
Could you maybe pretend you know what you're doing?
Only a criminal, you said. Building down on you if I have to!
That might not be a bad thing for all the nasty stuff they make here, but it's built to survive a 9.5 earthquake, so... Priority fight. You have no original whatsoever. A shake for breakfast, a shake for lunch, and a sensible smack upside the head for dinner.
You can't lock me up, man. The Russians can get to me inside.
You might be able to make a deal with D.A. Harper for protective custody. If you help stop this gang war. Innocent people are getting caught up in it.
I can't. It's bigger than me now. All the gangs in the city are at war. Everyone's scared of everyone else.
Unless you want to go for a butt-whipping hat trick, you'll tell the cops everything you know about the gang war.
Okay, but it won't do any good. Look, the city's full of trigger-happy wise guys scared the Carnage Killer's gonna get them. That's one fire that's just gonna keep on spreading, huh?
You know, as much as I made fun of these things, they're pretty clever. I could get this kind of kinetic energy into my webbing.
Now who's the thief, huh?
You know Oscorp, but you might not know me. I'm Harry Osborn. When my father died, he didn't just leave me a business. He left me a New York institution. But too often lately, both Oscorp and this city have been preyed on by criminals. Now today, I'm announcing a joint venture with a man who, like me, recently returned to the city where he was born and wants to help. Wilson Fisk.
New York made me the man I am. Now, I want to give something back. It was my privilege to rebuild this great city after recent crises. But that was just the start. Allow me to introduce you to the Enhanced Crime Task Force. Now, the police are doing a fine job with limited resources. But when they face some normal scope, we have provided.
Rather than increase the burden on taxpayers, Mr. Fisk and I are financing this hand-picked task force ourselves. Vigilantes like Spider-Man only make the problem worse. This is our city, and we're taking it back together.
Attention all task force personnel. You are authorized to begin Phase 1 of the Suppression Initiative. Repeat, Phase 1 of the Suppression Initiative is a go.
Now's a good time to take down some bad guys, while the task force is putting heat on them.
Available units, please respond to a disturbing the peace situation. Suspects may be armed.
Only you know where I sleep. Oh, you're all had Spider Slam! I'm still experimenting with the cactus.
a win. This one, not my favorite. I almost died just then. Boredom.
Business owners praised Spider-Man for improvement not just in crime rates, but also in the local economy.
Spider-Man? Yawn.
Let's get the hostage out of that car right away. How's he holding on? This is why you can't have nice things. Now they don't have any leverage.
Okay, yung fire na lang.
With police vehicles stuck in traffic, Spider-Man swung into action and stopped the fleeing car.
Hirap naman.
Car 42, we have reports of fighting, possibly gang-related, in Central Park, southwest corner. Can you check it out?
Dispatch said it was the southwest corner of the park. I should be first on the scene. Huh. Just a few blocks past the spider swings.
This is Whitney Chang with an editorial comment. Early polls on the Osborne Fisk announcement show broad public support. Citizens are tired of the crime rate and have doubts about the mysterious figure known as Spider-Man, despite all the good he's done.
So what else is new?
But I've obtained the records of the officers on the task force. They show allegations of corruption and police brutality. None of it proven, but still, are these the people we want to trust with this kind of power?
I ain't messing with that freak.
The spider! Kill him!
Oh, I know what's bothering you. You think because I took down Herman Schultz, it means I like him more. That's just not true. You'll get the same up-close and personal attention. I promise. Now to find the one that got away. Hey, tapping up bad guys is my thing. What the? I can help you? Okay, Mr. Craven the Hunter. You got my attention.
We have shots fired at the bus station. Proceed with caution. Suspects heavily armed.
All
All units, officers are under fire at the bus station. Need assistance immediately.
Pay attention. I'm not gonna do this for your benefit. They say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man!" I love that one. Glad you're backing us up, Spider-Man. You're okay, my book. That mask don't scare me. Got the spider. That was fun. Let's do it again. Money doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast. Gets left out when I use the seismic blast.
Spider-Man! I like. Impressive. But you are still raw. Inexperienced.
I was experienced enough to beat your friends.
I am Russian, but I am no friend to those pigs. My name is Sergei Kravenov. Men call me Kraven the Hunter.
So you left me that note. Judging from the web, you're one of those crazy reality show guys who runs around naked in the woods eating bugs. How can you help me?
I can make you a true hunter, not just a boy pretending to be a man. Should you wish to accept, you may find me here. Until we meet again.
Parker, why didn't you get me pictures from the Fisk Osborne press conference?
Oh, sorry, Mr. Jameson, but I got school. You know, life outside the job.
In my day, your job was your life. A press pass is wasted on you.
Actually, I just got an idea for using my press pass. Gotta admit, it would be nice not to feel like I'm fighting this battle on my own. But is Kraven someone I can trust? Kraven obviously doesn't know who I really am or would have come to my house. I don't know. I've always worked best alone. But then again, I've never tried it any other way. If Kraven can teach me his hunting techniques, I don't have to rely on police podcasts to find bad guys. It's not like I tell Kraven my real name. Hard for any kind of double cross. I've never had formal training in how to fight. Kraven's methods come in handy.
Patay.
Never
Hindi
lose
pala
my
marunong
powers.
mga yung karakter ko.
Okay, don't be nervous. information on Craven, and you've got a press pass to get it with. Easy peasy. Never mind that if he finds out you're a photographer and not a reporter, he'll have you stuffed and mounted. Mr. Kravinoff? It's me, Peter Parker, from the Daily Bugle. We spoke on the phone. The door was open. Mr. Kravinoff?
I apologize for startling you. I am Craven. Please forgive my theatrics. I merely wish to demonstrate my skills.
The videos online do that pretty well. I saw you take down that Siberian tiger with your bare hands, without hurting it.
Tigers are endangered. I simply relocated the beast for its own safety, as well as that of the local villagers. True hunters wish to conserve the natural world. It is where we find peace.
You're a long way from the natural world.
I craved a new challenge. I came here to hunt the monsters Oscorp created. The cross species. The deadliest combination of animal and human. I ended their threat. But I grew fond of your city. And your city grew fond of me. And I decided to stay.
Except now you're hunting normal people.
No. Only criminals. Only those who prey on fellow men have anything to fear from me.
So you're saying you feel a responsibility to use your power to help?
Yes. To have such power and not use it is to be unworthy of it.
Well, thanks. I think our readers will find this very interesting.
Good, good. I must take this call, but please look around. Take pictures of anything you wish. Yes? No, I said tranquilizer darts. No, I have no interest in automatic weapons. They require no skill. I am an artist.
Suitable for framing. I'll take that. Good shot.
Pardon the interruption. Would you care to see my latest trophies? Cross species. Beautiful. Are they not?
I thought Spider-Man captured them.
An inadequate solution. They escaped
So you killed them?
to save the lives of their victims, yes, but also in self-defense. They were deadly opponents.
I know. I mean, I can imagine. Last question. Is there anything you haven't accomplished yet?
Yes, I would like to leave a legacy when I am gone. Pass my training to a protege. My only family is a brother who, he chose a different path. I never had a son, but perhaps. Forgive me. I am becoming melancholy as I get older. So, do you have what you need, Mr. Parker?
Yeah, I think I do. Whitney!
Whitney? Should I be jealous?
Who is this?
There's no way to talk to a lady. Or even me.
Felicia? This is the number I gave Whitney Chang. How'd you get it?
The name's Black Cat. As in cat burglar. As in I get my hands on things I'm not supposed to. How about you, Spider? Do you ever get your hands on things you're not supposed to?
I heard you were back in jail. Listen, if you're calling to tease me about breaking out,
I'm insulted. I can think of a lot more fun things to tease you about.
if you're smart, you'll get out of town before I find the time to chase you.
Funny. That's what I was going to say to you. Things are getting dangerous around here, Spider. Why don't we chase each other out of town?
I'm too busy to fool around with you. I mean, play games with you. Bye, Felicia. Okay, let's go see what Craven's got to teach me, besides mustache grooming.
I knew you would come.
Yeah, well, don't get any ideas about me being your sidekick. But I'm on the trail of the Carnage Killer, Tracking's a little out of my wheelhouse.
Ah, yes, the killer. I thought he might be you. But I have watched you. I see that you are no madman.
You spied on me?
Only briefly. There is much a hunter can learn from observation. I see the way you carry yourself like a lost child. You lack someone to guide you, to help you become a man. I have no son of my own. Do not want my legacy to die with me. I can make you the ultimate hunter. Let us work together to find this carnage killer. Suppress the crime wave. Let us do together what we could not do alone.
I'm still gonna operate on my own.
Of course, as will I. But we will be there for each other when it is needed.
I sent you an address. There is a back alley from which the Russians moved stolen Oscorp equipment to a safe house. Use the little fish to catch the big ones.
Yeah, I've heard that before. I get that, but I'm not gonna let anyone get hurt. If I see these guys threatening someone's life, they're going down.
Illegal money is usually paid in cash. If you follow low-level criminals as they drop off their earnings, they will lead you to the next rung of the ladder. You are doing well. Now listen. Higher-level criminals prefer to keep a low profile. But just as animals must visit a watering hole, they must collect their money and pay those above them.
I'll give them this. The way these guys hustle all over the city, they're getting one heck of a cardio workout.
Often the higher-level criminals will lead you to legitimate businesses that serve as a front to launder the illegal income. It is here you will find their bosses who pretend at respectability.
I have to admit, Craven, all this is leading me to the big fish I never used to find before. Thanks.
Like a pride of lions, when leaders fear a predator, they will call their soldiers together for protection.
And every crook in New York is afraid of the Carnage Killer. When I find where they're holed up, it'll be like one-stop shopping.
You are learning, but stealth is crucial. Even you cannot find all of them at once.
Good shot. Great composition.
The truck will be here soon! Get the package ready!
Gotta get a photo of that crate of Oscorp tech so I can trace it.
This crate is heavier than your mother. If you drop that, I'm not taking the blame for you. Quick, get the crate loaded before someone sees us.
Now that's a keeper.
That Oscorp tech will go to their superiors. Do not lose sight of it.
I'll stick to it like, well,
Stop.
Sometimes I fantasize about moving to Hawaii, but there'd be nothing to swing from. Craven's tips are paying off. I get the I'm guessing this isn't a restaurant guide. The Carnage Killer. These must be all the places where he killed these guys' friends. A lot more than the police know about. I know what Craven would say. A clearer picture of the Predator's hunting grounds.
Palaban, nasan yung mga kotse? Parang piling ko na ba? Hindi na natin ito pa doon. Tama yan. Parang ko na ako. So, alis dito. Dito na lang ako. Gago. Laban. Palaban din bando sa ano. Ayun, nagpukotse oh.
So this is where all the cool gangsters hang out.
Fisk is already rich, but he's holding a pen race. To another rich man for money to fight crime. Wants to fight us, eh? Let's see if he has the stomach. Have you seen him? He has the stomach for anything.
Nagalaw yung kamay ko eh. Nagalaw ako na dito na yung makatutok. Doon sila yun, nakita ako.
I have seen more of these task force fools flying around like pigeons. One of them arrested Arcadia. They are well paid and well protected. Very hard to get to. And maybe we get to the men who pay them.
Sige, nalagay sa tubig niya sa.
What I could do with equipment like this. Harry won't mind if I borrow this for a little while.
You'll be dead before you see me move.
Better go see what that was. Check that one off my list. How can anyone be that fast? Okay, lady, how much coffee did you drink? Just a little closer. Come to Papa.
Ano yun? Hindi siya pwede masaktan. Pwede masaktan.
Yeehaw! She's most vulnerable when she's in the air. I'm gonna guess this was not a meeting of the Wilson Fisk fan club. Craven, I'm sending you pictures. The first one looks like a map of places the Carnage Killer struck.
Ah, yes. Good. The more we can learn of these habits, the better.
Next up is a flyer for an anti-crime fundraiser hosted by Wilson Fisk. I think they're gonna try and kill him there. Even if Fisk is crooked, I can't let them do that. Especially with all those innocent people around.
The fundraiser is tonight. They will have put their plan into action already. You must go to the location and stop them.
Just one problem.
I don't have an invitation. I'm guessing you don't either.
Then we must improvise. I am too well known to bypass security. But under your mask, Spider-Man, nobody knows who you are.
Here's a hint. I'm not rich enough to go to this.
That way, I believe in you.
Resilience. Nido 3+. Kaya may luto at sarap na lagi mong pinipili. Skyflix. Kasahan mo. has been through so much damage.
Wouldn't mind chatting with Fisk. See what he knows about all this. But I kind of have a feeling he's not the most approachable guy in the world. And none of it matters if I can't get inside. Wait, I think I've got it. That fundraiser's level of security, I can't pass to bluff my way in. Unless I'm really supposed to be there. A photographer needs a reporter. And I bet I know one who's already planning to go.
Spider-Man.
I can't risk being late to the fundraiser. The Russians could make their move any time. Oh, Whitney! Thanks again for using me on this.
Hey, I get it. College is expensive. You want easy money taking boring pictures of wrinkly rich people? Go nuts. But you should probably stay away from me.
Let me guess, you've got some pointed questions about the task force?
Among other things. I give it 10 minutes before I get kicked out.
Hey, Harry!
Pete! Oh, man. I know we haven't seen each other much since we were kids, but this doesn't seem like your kind of scene.
Society pages. I'm a part-time photographer for the Bugle. Smile. Great. Got it. Thanks. Fisk is pretty big target on his back. Why do you think he does it?
He grew up in Hell's Kitchen. Lots of crime, gangs. I think this is his way of taking control. Standing up to the guys who bullied him when he was a kid. But knowing Fisk, he's also got a plan in place to profit from it.
Whitney Chang says the cops on the task force are crooked too.
I just supply the tech. Fisk handpicked the men. But the police chief cleared them all.
The chief's desperate to stop the crime wave. He's not going to argue with the guy who's helping him do that.
Well, one thing's for sure. The task force is getting results. And no one likes to mess with success.
Hey, I gotta ask, why Fisk? I hear some pretty shady rumors about him.
He's the only one rich enough who is willing to work with me. I've got a lot on my plate. I can't waste time worrying about people attacking Oscorp. And our public image could use a boost. I'll tell you this, though. The rumors are true. Fisk is definitely into some illegal stuff. Good luck proving it.
Drinks, gentlemen? Take.
Whoops. Sorry.
Don't worry about it. I gotta go anyways. I've got, important things to do.
Me too. Something fishy about that guy. Better follow him. Time to get into my work clothes. No doorbell. Guess I better get creative.
From you, nothing. We just need your waiter uniform so we can serve Fisk a special recipe.
What are you gonna do with this?
Depends how much you bother me.
What is that? The spider! Come quickly!
You are jumping weak and effort. I got a feeling you don't respect.
Thank you indeed.
Open sesame. Okay, that didn't work. On to plan B. Who can resist that? Just what I want. a seismic blast, but... Valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the... It's like a bouncy house, am I right?
You're not so scary.
Running out of tricks, are we? Let's not fight. Never mind. Let's fight. And the judges give Spidey a perfect score. Okay, the judges are just in my head, but still. Well, I saved Fisk from the Russians. Now to find out if I have to save anyone else from him. Nobody knows Fisk. These folks. My ears open.
The Friskies would really be desperate if they're working with Fisk and Osborn, given their reputations.
I think they team up with Count Dracula. Stop the game. If the crime rate doesn't go down, some heads are gonna roll.
So, this is gonna sound like a bad pickup line, but you seem really familiar. We met?
Judging from your bargain basement suit, I doubt we move in the same circles.
Oh, I get it. One with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Hardly. For me, silver's an acquired taste.
Well, I'm here for the Daily Bugle. So, you know anything interesting about Fisk?
I know he hangs out with rich older men, and you're scaring him off. So I'll have to say goodbye. Look me up when you move out of your mom's basement.
I don't live with my mom. I live with my aunt. Well, nice meeting you. My name's Peter. As if you were...
I'm Felicia.
But what? Well, just had to make an entrance. Blotting out the sun. Time to talk to the big man himself.
The problem is the gangs have all this money. The police have to deal with budget cuts. That's why this farce.
Hey, back up.
Should I tell Whitney Chang he has no comment on the Russian mobsters tied up downstairs?
It's all right. I like this young man's boldness. He mustn't reveal that to anyone. it would play into the criminals' hands. They want to make people afraid to support my anti-crime efforts.
But if no one knows what they did, they'll get away with it. Try again.
Oh, I assure you, they will not get away with it.
Meaning what, exactly?
Well, the task force will get them, of course. We've been gathering intelligence on this organization for some time.
But no one's been able to stop them yet. Not the police, not Spider-Man.
Don't say that name to me! Spider-Man fancies himself a hero, but he's let crime run rampant. The police are bound by the laws of probable cause. Spider-Man is not. If he hasn't stopped this scum by now, he's either incompetent or he simply doesn't care.
What's your beef with Spider-Man? Seems like you're after the same thing.
If Spider-Man is going to operate outside the law, one would think he can accomplish things more expediently. Bet he contents himself with apprehending purse snatchers. He's a dilettante, a thrill seeker, worse than useless. Still, he does seem popular with children. In fact, I recently secured his likeness rights.
What? How about this Carnage Killer? Is the task force chasing him?
We are interested in catching anyone who commits a crime. But it's a lot harder to find one man than an entire gang of them.
I bet the fact he's killing guys you don't like doesn't exactly bother you.
I do not condone murder, of course. But am I shedding tears for his victim? No, I am not.
Gathering intelligence, huh? Find out anything interesting?
The Russians are clever. They operate in cells, each knowing very little about the others. When one group is taken down, it rarely leads to further arrests.
But someone's got to be calling the shots.
Well, they do have a central base of operations, but very few know where it is. Finding it will be another matter entirely. It's this very war that will be the end of the gangs. The more they escalate, the harder it becomes for them to hide.
Wait, are you saying the Russians are still smuggling guns into the city?
Don't put words in my mouth, young man. I'm just a backer. I leave the crime fighting to trained professionals. Now, excuse me. I have funds to raise.
Yeah, I've got, important things to do, too. Map I found showed a lot of Russian mob activity around a trucking company. Seems like the perfect cover for bringing weapons into the city. I could stop that truck right now, but I'd rather see where it's headed. bad guys appreciate all the effort I go through looking for them.
Cosplaying is fun.
Quick, before those task force idiots see us. Relax. We set a car on fire 10 blocks away. They're distracted by that.
Done this kind of heavy lifting in years. Me neither. But there's a reason we've lasted this long. Not many of our soldiers even know about this place. Yeah, here. I guess everyone's a big shot. What they say about the killer? Is he one of the cross species?
I heard he is just... Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want? Because she will. Oh, snap! If you were awake, you'd be impressed. Like, curse you, Spider-Man! I love that one. You are just a little man. I will crush you. That's the kind of heavy artillery you see in a combat zone. You can't let it hit the streets. Spider! Come quickly! Without my marshmallows. Don't feel bad. You're not. All right, you're not. Check that one off my list.
Lost 3 men to that Carnage killer. If someone doesn't get him soon.
Patience, Misha. I hear we are making progress.
Here, everyone to me!
This one? I found somebody. Not gonna happen.
What do these climbing walls now? I will be.
Dangerous weapons lying around. Do what I do best. Things. 2 down, 2 to go. course the Daily Bugle never gets pictures of me. Some sort of mime thing? This is why they call me amazing.
Hey, Mom, don't know.
Tell you you could be anything you want? She was wrong. Weapons hit the streets, it'll be a disaster. I'm sure that doesn't happen. I bet they're wishing they paid for that sprinkler system about now.
Says the Carnage Killer's still tied up. How do we know it's just one man? Maybe he has friends. Maybe there's an army of them. Maybe your mother dropped you on your head too many times. Just be ready for anything.
What bad guys didn't have nice homes. Leave them out where anything could happen. Say some fun bad guy things like curse you. Don't die.
I'm telling you, he's right where we left him. Your men are panicking like children. I believe you. Just show me so I'll my size. Better yet, take a picture with your foot. You can show them your... We've beaten him senseless. Killer, it must be. He's cutting us down like wheat. David swears they still have him. It could be the task force. Or he's got knife to David's throat. Shut your mouth before I shot it for you. Let's go see for ourselves. That's it, genius. Lead me right to the guy.
telling you, I'm not who you think. I sell advertising.
Then why did someone break in here to save you, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Makes sense now, eh? A weakling like you could never kill our men alone. Tell us who you're working with. Talk!
Nobody. Oh, please. Please, nobody. That guy's no killer.
Take some time to think about what you did wrong.
I knew it! He's working with a killer!
Now we'll see who is stronger. It is different types of man to man, huh? What do you try me for now? Now you must fight. Et voila! Flash and no shots then.
Let's not fight.
And mine, let's fight.
If I was working with the Carnage Killer, you'd be dead right now. Be glad you were wrong. These guys seem to think you killed a bunch of their friends.
It's not true. It's not true. I was going to my car, and I saw someone attack one of these Russian guys. He's the killer, not me.
How'd you end up here?
I yelled. Then the killer ran. I went to see if I could help the victim. Then his friends showed up. My hands were bloody. But they wouldn't believe that I didn't do it. This man you say was the real killer. What does he look like? White, red hair, skinny, wild eyes. The strength of a madman. Not the kind of madman I work with.
Your license says you live in Jersey. If you can prove you weren't in the city when the Carnage Killer struck, I'll let you go.
No problem. I was in San Diego all last week, at a convention.
That's the ambulance I called. You'll be okay now. Cregan, I've got a description of the Carnage Killer.
Excellent. I've used the map you provided to identify his hunting grounds.
You think he'll be out tonight?
A true predator never stops the hunt, my friend. Meet me at the location I am sending you.
I give Spider-Man.
I don't care about
Spiders are a natural part of the ecosystem.
Hey, make tracks.
I don't think about it.
Wonder what Jonah Jameson complained about came along. Traffic? Just what I wanted.
That's
letting him stalk his own.
Oh, please, dude. I didn't have anything to do with that drive-by. I was just a wheelman.
Wheelman? Who saw all those people die?
Yeah?
Oh, you admit it? Good. Now you're going to tell me all about it. Then you're going to give me answers. The spider. I'm a big fan of the look, but your execution? Boring. You know, real spiders liquefy their prey from the inside. You should think about it.
And you're the Carnage Killer. Why'd you do it? I get having a grudge against criminals, but
not criminals, killers. No one knows death better. What do they see when they feel her cold arms wrap around them? What special insights do they have? There's so much to learn.
You're crazy.
And you're welcome.
For what?
Doing what you want to, but can't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll show you. I could teach you how to be a real predator. The spider you're just pretending to be. Take off your mask, Spider-Man. I need to see your eyes when you die. I know the truth. In your darkest moments, you wish you were strong enough to be like me. Admit it. Give into it. Hey, pay attention. I'm not gonna do this again, Sid. Go ahead. Kill me. You know you want to.
No, I don't kill.
I told him you'd never be like me.
Thanks for the help.
You chose to disregard my advice. So, I assumed you prefer to handle matters yourself.
What was that anyway? You expected me to just stand there and watch him kill that guy?
Or stop him. Permanently. I am trying to unleash the killer instinct in you, boy. The one you try so hard to deny.
That's not who I am. And it's not who I want to be. Ever.
Then there will always be a greater predator than you.
I guess we'll find out.
Thanks for the smooth ride. I sincerely hope I can return the courtesy by slaughtering you quickly and with minimal agony.
Good day, Mr. Cassidy.
Oh, good day.
My name is Donald Mencken. I want to assure you that you are a most valued guest here at Ravencroft. We're going to learn a lot from you.
And I'll learn a lot from you. Answers you don't even know you have.
Eager. I like that. Well then, let's get started, shall we?
Oh, yes.
Calling all task force personnel. Due to increased violence involving the gang war and the suspect known as Spider-Man, you are now free to employ extraordinary measures and please tune the suppression initiative immediately.
Spider-Man, it's Whitney. You're number one on the task force most wanted list. Keep your head down.
What else is new?
All units, remain on high alert. We've got multiple gang wars breaking out over the Russians' old territories. Everybody wants a piece. It's like the old West out there, so be careful. This
Dispatch, my informants keep telling me about a new figure called the Kingpin, who's moving in to fill the power vacuum. No one seems to know his real name. Could you get some information on that for me?
Kingpin? Great. That's all I need. Some new one with an empire.
Escort units, move into position around the convoy. Keep your eyes peeled. We're moving this evidence because too many bad guys want it. Don't expect us to let it go without a fight.
Pleasure. The last thing any of us need is more dangerous stuff on the streets. Not being very subtle, are they?
This area seems kind of sketchy.
Want your cargo.
Is that stuff worth your life?
Somebody who is a real loser. And they were
Nice going, Spidey. Jump on. I have a feeling there's more where that came from. Spider-Man, do me a favor. Look up ahead.
Car's wired to explode. Gotta try to neutralize them. Booyah! Dumped it.
Move it, guys. Get it unloaded now. Spidey, can you move that? Spidey. Come on, we're moving out.
These guys aren't messing around. Give them this. They're persistent. It'll be a disaster. Don't feel bad. You're not. All right, you're not good.
you called. She still swears she saw Spider-Man breaking in. But that place is locked up tight. No alarms have been tripped.
Copy that, 228.
She probably read one too many of Jameson's editorials.
The Kane Museum. That's not far. Might as well check it out. My reputation's bad enough without getting blamed for pilfering Picassos. Not sure what I was aiming at there.
Hey, yo, I bet that's worth some bank.
Hands off. Stick to the plan. We're waiting for the spider. You set off an alarm and bring the cops. No amount of money's gonna save you from the kingpin. You dig?
They're setting a trap for me with idiots like this? Not gonna happen. Better take out the cameras. The cops will blame this all on me. Let's see what I can do before they figure out I'm here.
Why did it have to be a museum? Museums are lame. I feel like I'm back in school.
They had field trips in reform school? Yeah, shut your mouth and do your job. The lady says museum, we go to the museum.
Lots to steal in museums. Great. I think I know who's about to cross my path. What I'm about to do to these crooks is unsuitable for some audiences.
Yo, over here! Somebody there? Bruno? I'll take you on any day. Mono a mono. What's that? What's that? Yo, over here! Somebody there? Bruno? Kitty, kitty, kitty. Fellas, I got it! Did your mom tell you boy, it was wrong?
Why do we have to fight the spider? Kingpin's got people more, in his weight class.
Hey, Kingpin's got a plan, and he ain't let us down yet. You want to start criticizing? Go ahead. It's your funeral. Yo, over here! Somebody there? Bruno? I got him! Fellas, I got him! Kitty, kitty, kitty!
Felicia! Why am I not surprised? Say some fun bad guy things like "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one. Somebody there? I expected better from you, Felicia.
What am I supposed to do?
What's that?
You could have hooked up with me. I mean, yeah, I meant work with me. You know, take down bad guys instead of being one.
It's my nature to be Spider. You should try it sometime. You might like getting all naughty.
But working for the Kingpin, Felicia? Organized crime? You're better than that.
Fellas, I got him!
Don't feel bad. You're not. All right, you're not good. Spider Slam! I'm still experimenting with the catchphrases. What do you think? And the judges give Spidey a perfect score. Okay, the judges are just in my head, but still.
There he is! Fellas!
That was fun. Let's do it again.
This ain't right. We weren't supposed to fight the spider alone. You were supposed to help us, lady.
Let that be a lesson to you, fellas. Follow a woman just because you like the way she fills out a catsuit? Disappointed every time. I want to, do the right thing. But your track record isn't great. And of course the Daily Bugle never gets pictures of me winning like this. Who can resist that? I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking guys in the face is fun. I might just have a future at this.
Should I have served my time like a good little girl? Get out when I'm old and wrinkly? I don't think so.
You're saying the Kingpin got you out of jail? How much power does this guy have?
That's what it's all about, isn't it? Power. His, yours, and mine.
I like to play rough.
Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one.
You're just dying to get your hands on me, aren't you, you naughty boy?
Hey,
think you're not really trying.
Now it's getting real.
This one time I found somebody who was a real loser, and they were still better than you.
Have I mentioned I like to watch?
You could have prevented this.
They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know.
Now you know how the other guy feels when you hide in the shadows.
Ano to? Uy, liko ka naman.
Just a little closer.
Going to all this trouble for little old me. You must really care.
Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one.
Neither of us wants this, but it has to happen.
Come to Papa.
I bet you were the worst hide-and-seek player ever.
Don't feel bad. You're not. All right, you're not good.
I like watching you come into a room, but I like watching you leave even better.
Let's not fight. Never mind. Let's fight.
You're so cute when you're confused.
Your heart wasn't in this, Felicia. Tell me what he did to you.
I was transferred to Ravencroft. The Kingpin came to see me.
Just to be clear, we're talking about Wilson Fisk.
Yes. He said he knew I was after power and he could give it to me.
You'd owe him. That's how it always works, isn't it?
The doctors did experiments. They called it DNA crafting or crisscrossing.
Cross-species genetics? You've seen what can happen. Why would you do that to yourself?
Boy, you are thick. I did it for you, so I'd be like you, so we could be together. But then the Kingpin ordered me to kill you, or die myself. I couldn't. I can't.
Felicia, I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm not interested in your face, just your lips.
I can get you help. Witness protection, a new life safe from the Kingpin. And maybe someday we can get to know each other like
normal people.
I don't want to be normal people. Run away with me. We'll go somewhere exotic. With our power, we can live like royalty. Adventure, excitement, romance. And that sounds terrible to you.
No, but I've got responsibilities.
Well, I'm not one of them. Don't worry about me. I've always done fine with a target on my back.
I can't just let you go.
Fisk owns too many cops. If I'm in custody, I'm as good as dead. You can't do that to me any more than I can do it to you. You ever decide you want some fun in your life? Look me up.
Felicia, wait! It all makes sense. Fisk becomes the kingpin by eliminating all his rivals with his anti-crime task force. The public thanks him for it. He writes a few big checks and everyone looks the other way. But it's not just the task force. I've been taking his enemies down too. And the one who's been pointing me toward them is Craven. I can't let him get away with this. I need to know more, inside information on Fisk. I've got an old friend who can get it.
Crisis. A new distraction. Armed lunatics take hostages in our building. Some low-level employee gets himself electrocuted on the job. I don't need this. I can't have it. And the whole city's a mess. If the police can't keep order, I will. The battle armor we're developing for the military could help. I don't have the connections in local government to make it work, but I know a potential investor who does.
Harry probably knows more about Fisk. Harry's more likely to talk to his old pal Peter Parker than some nut in a costume.
Wow. Everyone knows Fisk is crooked. But you're saying he's actually setting himself up as the top crime boss in New York?
That's what I've been hearing. I'm working with Whitney Chang on a story, and she needs proof. You're closer to Fisk than anyone I know.
Not really. He keeps his business private. But, as an investor, I do have access to the task force's financial records.
Oh.
Okay. One of the addresses you gave me came up. Large payments to a security consultant. Fisk handles all the personnel decisions. He's the one who hired this Kravinoff guy. But he cooked the books, so technically, Oscorp's paying him. He's trying to throw me under the bus.
Join the club.
You okay?
Yeah, it's just... I trusted someone I shouldn't have. And I probably should have seen it, but... after losing my dad and Uncle Ben... I guess I wanted to believe.
You wanted a father figure. I know what that's like. My dad shut me out of his life to focus on saving his own. And all he ended up leaving me was the disease that killed him.
Harry, I'm sorry. What is it?
It's genetic. Very rare. Degenerative. My father extended his life by spending a fortune while he looked for a cure. I don't have that kind of time.
There's gotta be some hope.
Gene therapy. That's what all my dad's research was about.
Is that why Norman started the cross-species experiments?
Yeah. He thought he could give himself the resistance some animals have to conditions like this. The closest he ever got was the work he did on spiders with your father.
But Dad disappeared, and his work went with him. Your task force, their body armor has medical applications. Can it help at all?
It's not a cure, but it can give mobility to people who can't get around on their own. The task force has helped me improve on it and protect my church from criminals who steal. But it was a mistake to work with Fisk.
He knows you're sick?
He figured it out. And now he's waiting for me to die so he can take Oscorp for himself. Listen, Pete. Take it from a guy who knows. When the people you trust turn their back on you, it's just proof you have to handle your problems yourself. But sometimes, you still need help.
Harry, I'll do whatever I can for you. Just tell me what...
Spider-Man. No one knows for sure how he got his powers. But he looks to me like the only successful, healthy example of cross-species genetics out there. You take pictures of him. You must have some way of reaching it.
Well,
Peter, I need Spider-Man's blood.
Just what I want. Skin's crawling. I want to help him, but without the proper testing, my blood could actually make things worse. Just this guy has screws. I hope the bad guys appreciate all the effort I go through looking for them. this off long enough. Gotta catch up to Harry and talk to him.
Kane, thank you. I'll pay whatever you want.
Mr. Osborn, wait. I checked with scientists familiar with gene therapy, and I can't give you my blood. It's too dangerous.
Dangerous?
I'll die without it, not right away. There's still time for more research. Every other cross-species subject has turned into a monster. I don't know why it's different from me. I'm looking into it.
I've paid the top minds in the field to look into it. A fortune. They don't have the answers. I'm willing to take the chance.
It's not just about you. The lizard, the other cross-species, they hurt people.
Get out.
Kill people.
Just get out.
I can't give you my blood until I know it's safe.
I can't trust anyone.
I'll find out.
I'm on my own.
Mr. Osborn,
No, just go.
Harry, really at the end of his rope. I should have noticed a long time ago, but I was busy being played for a fool by Craven. I can't believe I fell for his act. But why would he teach me his hunting techniques if he was going to betray me? I guess that's one of the things I'll have to ask him. Make him tell me about his ties to Fisk. Craven! Time for a little mentor-mentee chat. Now discuss our mutual goals. Map out a 5-year plan. Explain why you're working for a human jello mold. Looks empty. Maybe I can still find some answers. Typical. The coward's not here. But I learned tracking from the best. Him. Craven must know I'm after him. He left and took most of his stuff. But he didn't have time to get it all. And stuff me like a trophy. All this time he's been studying me, testing me, figuring out my strengths. How to beat them. How best set a trap. You're a freak! A coward! This is your idea of a fair hunt? Oh no. It's only the prelude. The antidote I gave you should remove all effects of the tranquilizer. I want you at the peak of your abilities. Stop acting like you're King Arthur. All that talk about honor. You lied to me. Betrayed me. The kingpin and his money. That was the incident.
not betray. I truly taught you all I knew. Not just so you eliminate the Kingpin's rivals, but to make you the worthiest possible opponent. The foe I knew you would be. My greatest hunt. Now you are ready. And now we will see who is the hunter and who is the prey.
So you used me to take out the Kingpin's rivals. What about Cassidy? I noticed you jumped in and stopped talking to me.
Cassidy was useful for a time. He sowed fear and mistrust, but he is little more than a beast. It's inevitable he would have to be removed.
You ambush me for words.
You've been a poor sport.
Watch Cassidy kill that kid. Why? So I kill him? So I feel guilty? Just because you're a sick freak?
It was a test to see how strong you would be. You will stomach the stealing of blood. I admit, you disappointed me.
I'm still waiting for an explanation for your mustache.
Impossible. I study you. You are not capable of this kind of fury. You lack a killer instinct. Make your own senses betray you. You fight ghosts. Always one step behind.
I get as angry as you. I want to hurt my enemies just as much. The difference is, I know it's wrong. I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun. He's in the trees. Gotta find him before he springs a trap.
There is no escape.
Spot him in those trees, but I have to try.
I can smell your fear.
This one time I fought somebody who was a real loser.
No mere you flail around like a dog.
Push free.
There is no... Oh, yeah.
He's in the trees. Gotta find him before he springs a trap.
I can smell your fear. So neat. To the death.
No, that's your way. On my watch, no one dies.
Your own senses betray you.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
I beg you, kill me. Give me death over defeat.
You're saying death isn't defeat? You planning on coming back as a craven zombie or something? Anyway, I won. That means I call the shots.
What?
are your terms?
You're a few episodes short of a season, Craven, but you've always had your own loony code of honor. So you're gonna tell me how to get to the Kingpin, the truth, everything you know.
Very well. You have won that right. Ask, and I shall answer.
I ran into someone who says Kingpin gets test subjects at Ravencroft. How?
The institution has lost all government funding. It now relies upon private donors, of which Fisk is the largest. Now that Norman Osborn is dead.
And they just let him experiment on inmates like some kind of Dr. Chubenstein?
They encourage it. They view the inmates as hopelessly damaged, useful only as test subjects.
I know you. You're always checking out your surroundings. You notice everything.
Yes, it's true. I met with Fisk in his building, where I took note of the locations of his cameras, weapons, and accessible points of entry. He has a Telec 4566 security system, and I know the passwords.
Well, you get a gold star. Draw me a map, and don't leave anything out.
The information I have given you will get you inside the building, but you must still face Fisk himself.
I'll distract him with cupcakes.
This is why you will lose. You underestimate him. He has fought for his life since he was a boy. If you show even a moment's weakness, he will see it and kill you.
The old killer instinct, huh? A lot of good it did you. I'm not sure if the cops can pin anything on you, but if not, take my advice and go back to Russia. Fisk doesn't seem as forgiving as I am.
Out of town? I heard it's about that stolen Oscorp tech. Some kind of armor that they're trying to get back.
So? We need backup now. They don't care if working stiffs like us get killed.
This is my chance to find out what the task force's real priorities are.
Explain to me what it is. Spider-Man's done.
Driving that kind of truck. Why can't Tony come?
Because we're going to see the boss. And only his top guys get to know where he goes when he's not here. So shut up and do your job.
I had a feeling listening in on those guys might pay off. Now to stick to their truck and let them take me right to the fat man himself.
I'll watch the trucks. You got it, boss.
One thing will work on this door. Ionic webbing.
I have eyes on Spider-Man!
It's ionic webbing. Not ironic.
No more fancy stuff!
You're really moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing? All the armor in the world. Stupid.
Spread out! Secure the area!
You got it.
I want a perimeter set up. All points of entry watched. I'm on it. I catch anyone slacking off, they'll end up padding my arrest stats.
Understood, sir.
Maintain radio contact. Check in every 5 minutes. I'll spread the word. Boss wants everyone working double shift.
I'll tell the boys.
Task Force cops working with crooks. No. Who could have possibly predicted that? Except everybody. Working with crooks. No. Who could have possibly predicted that? Except everybody. You'll love my ionic webbing. It makes heavy metal so much lighter.
I don't like working with cops, even crooked ones. They should have given us that armor.
If I take out the guys giving orders, it'll mess up the whole organization.
I'm not sure about the Kingpin. I don't like working for a guy whose name I...
He's green. And if you ask too many questions, it's bad for your health.
guys are in charge. If I take them down, it'll confuse everybody. Lousy time for my web shooters to stop working. Deliberately moving really slowly.
What's that? Billy, I got him! You're all hat, no tag.
Armor my mother. It doesn't make him any faster. Guys in armor are calling the shots, which makes them my prime targets. Why can't they all be like that? Relax and enjoy being unconscious. They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on. You must. I might just have a...
Spider-Man. You think those wacky presidents are gonna lay you?
Man, this offer's sweet.
Yeah, the Kingpin's scary, but I'd work for him over the Osborn kid any day. That guy's got... Thanks, man.
Screw up their lines of communication by taking out the guys who give me orders. Like the elite task force wasn't all that elite.
I'm sure you're quite pleased with yourself.
if I take out the guys giving orders, it'll mess up the whole organization. Let's not fun. The armored guys are in charge. If I take them down, it'll confuse everybody. Now take some time to think about what you did wrong. What's that power's too big an advantage? Don't feel bad. You're not. All right, you're not good.
What happened to you?
I love getting paid to beat punks like you. Kinda makes you want to go into another line of work, huh? I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face, the armor's only as good as the guy inside. And those guys? Yeah, not good.
Please, Spider-Man, beat up some more police officers.
Nostrils open so you won't hurt me.
Get ready.
Orders. Let's see what I can do to stop that. screw up their lines of communication by taking out the guys who give me orders. Are in charge. If I take them down, it'll confuse everybody. It's not that you... Whatever those guys get paid, it's too much. Down the armored guys, the rest won't know what to do. Guys in armor are calling the shots, which makes them my prime targets.
Spider-Man.
You put forth this week and effort? I gotta feel like you don't... Trust me.
Target acquired. Giddy.
I got movement.
Any day. At least robots don't talk your ear off. No more games, Buffalo Butt. Just you and me. What, no elevator music? This guy's cheaper than Jameson. Smells like sweaty fat guys and burritos in here. No offense to burritos. Well, if it isn't the Kingpin. Got your name, but I have to say, you look more like a bowling ball than a pin. Or maybe a beach ball?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I mean, I'm impressed. You take control of crime in New York right under everybody's nose. The whole city knows you're crooked, and everyone still kisses your toes. It must take what, a week? A lot of ground to cover is what I'm saying.
Don't criminalize. He is the masked man guilty of breaking and entering into my private building. A violent vigilante. The Daily Bugle has branded a menace.
Fine, play it like that. But one way or another, you're going down.
And now you threaten me. I dare say Jonah Jameson will praise me as a hero after I kill you. In self-defense, of course.
You said Cletus Cassidy lives on the city. Not just to wipe out your rivals with a spear. To make it so bad, when you took over, it looked like you fixed it.
Well, and who else is gonna fix things, huh? You, running around in a costume, acting out some adolescent power fantasy. I live in the real world, Spider-Man.
You're so bad, you're the same height lying down. turn into the way yourself, I can shut you down.
Nothing about my life. You have no idea what I've done to survive.
So talk to me. Let's hear it. You hired me. Cassidy. You're so proud of it. Tell me what you did.
I like hurting people.
Just like that when I used the seismic blast.
No more fancy stuff.
It's not fight. Never mind. Let's fight.
I love getting paid to be things like this.
Let's see how you do hand to hand. You're so fat. When you wear a yellow raincoat, people yell, "Taxi!"
I like hurting people. Let me show you.
Web shooters are
Not so confident now.
Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one. Like a bouncy house, am I right?
Make a joke.
You're so fat I could have you arrested for 10 pounds of crack. By which I mean butt crack. Mighty dance party. Well, more of a seismic blast. You're so fat you're the same height lying down. You're so... There's my dare. What more? You are so fat. When you cut yourself shaving, marshmallow plump comes out. You're so fat your high school yearbook was taken from a helicopter. No? You're so fat I could have you arrested for 10 pounds of crack. By which I mean butt crack. You're so fat you're the same height lying down. Let's not fight. Never mind. Let's fight.
I'm not a fool, Spider-Man. I've admitted no wrongdoing, broken no laws. There's no evidence against me.
I have proof you paid Craven.
No, my task force did. As a security consultant. I'm shocked and horrified to hear he's done anything improper. If indeed he has. He was hired for his legendary skills and a strong code of conduct that would never allow him to betray a client.
Craven might not give you up, but Cassidy will.
A lunatic like that? Oh, come now. His word can hardly be believed. And besides, a man would have to be a fool to deal with someone of his ilk directly. I assure you, I am no fool. I'm afraid, Spider-Man, that you are the only criminal here.
Yeah? We'll see about that.
This is not an action film, boy. Just because you're young does not mean you can hack my security and gain access to my personal... How are you doing that?
Now who's underestimated who?
Stop that! I demand you stop...
All units. Max Dillon has escaped custody and is at large in Sector 4.
What did you do?
I have no idea what you mean. Thank you for showing me my areas of vulnerability. I assure you, it will be gone when you return.
Like he's drawing the power for it from generators. Those generators. I'm not getting anywhere near Times Square. I did say that, and I meant it.
Liar! You abandoned me! Left me in that place. Left him hurt me. All alone in the dark.
Max, I don't know what happened to you. I can't help you unless you let me.
Okay. I lived my whole life in darkness. Nobody cared. Now all is light.
There's bad people everywhere, Max. I'm sorry for what they did to you. But that doesn't give you an excuse to be one of them. Listen, I know we're fighting. Could you recharge my phone?
Stop hurting me!
Really, how do you play video games? Is it like constant systems crash? For a guy full of electricity, you're pretty dim. Whatever happened to you, it's affected your mind. There are people who can help, places you can go.
No! That's what those doctors did! And all they did was hurt me! Never again! All I wanted was to notice me! Well, they'll notice now! How like the night one day lose the devil!
You've got some serious self-esteem issues, don't you?
I won't let you do this! I won't let you lock me up in Ravenloft again!
Max, I just found out what they're doing. Stop fighting. Tell the police what they're up to. Bring them down together. How else can I do the room? so much. what he said about Ravencroft is true. I've got to shut that place down. Oscorp's one of their big donors. Maybe Harry can help.
Yeah. Mr. Osborn, you were right. Fisk is buying up Oscorp stock for a hostile takeover. As long as you're here, I'm confident we can stop it.
Right. As long as I'm here. I have it, sir. Richard Parker Spider Venom formula. But every time it's been used, there have been serious side effects. More serious than death? I'll take my chances. Now get out!
Dr. Kafka, is that supposed to happen? No. Oh, shut it down.
Attention all task force officers. We're going threat-posed by the masked vigilante called Spider-Man. You're cleared to escalate to Phase 3 of the Suppression Initiative. Be advised, there is no Phase 4. This ends now.
All units, be advised we have reports of rogue elements of the task force installing unknown devices, possibly dangerous. Populated areas. Proceed with extreme caution.
These guys lost their minds. Stop those bombs.
We have a suspicious device in Midtown East. All units, evacuate the area.
try to humiliate you less. No more fancy stuff.
I like hurting people. Let me show you. This is gonna hurt.
This belongs at the bottom of the river. Man, I was in the zone. Hey, unconscious bad guy. Is this the zone or what?
Follow evacuation protocols. Bomb squad has been notified.
One, please. Ooh, pretty. Guys were renegades. They're all after me. It doesn't matter.
No more fancy stuff.
Oh no, I did. Yes, I did.
You're not fighting curse snatchers now. Let's see how you do hand in hand.
Hey, wait, less nervous. Picture me naked. That's weird. Don't do that.
Once. I love getting paid to beat punks like you. No more fancy stuff.
Bastard. Breakdance like this. Oh, you should see me do the worm. Gotta get to the river fast. Dynamite, you can go home now. No one plants bombs in my city. No one.
All available units. Respond to the Oscorp building. Set up a perimeter and assist in evacuation. We have reports of hostiles on the premises, armed and dangerous.
Not again. Gotta get over there fast. Looks like a bomb went off. Or a bunch of them. I need to find out who did it. Great. Listen, I know you task force guys think I'm the second coming of Al Capone. There's a bigger threat right now.
Goblin gave us this armor after he sprung us from Ravencroft. Good work for him.
He wants you, alive or dead. Spoiler alert, I'm gonna go with option 2.
Another one? Listen, guys, I know crazy doesn't need a reason, but I've never met this goblin you keep talking about.
The boss knows you, and he's paying us to bring you to him in pieces. Just fix. Please,
when I fight the bad guys. Except for you. That's the same kind of Oscorp tech the task force uses. Where'd you get it? What did you do to Harry Osborn?
That was when you did it.
Okay, listen up, minion number 4. I want answers. Your pals made it sound like Harry Osborn is this goblin person. He never took that to his own company.
You don't know the boss as well as you thought.
Police brutality? You don't know the meaning of the words.
Dispatch, come on, you're not taking this seriously. Or are you really that slow?
Spider! Form on me! You're just some skinny kid. You're going down hard now.
This is what I always want. Try to humiliate you less. And the judges give Spike. Look at this, please. We can all come crashing down. If anyone's still in there, I've got to get them out. Fast. Spidey, help me! Hurry! I can't hold it for long! Thanks, Spider-Man. I'm gonna write the Bugle. Tell them they're wrong about you. Is that really you?
Does it look like me? No. Harry Osborn's dead thanks to you. All that's left is the Goblin.
You couldn't wait, could you? You tried something else.
Richard Parker's Spider-Man. And look, I'm a new man.
I warned you what could happen.
I'm dying, you idiot. What else was I supposed to do?
Could have let me do research.
From now on, I take what I want. No matter who I have to kill.
led me on a merry chase, but now you're mine. Just affect your body. It's twisted your mind. You have to let me.
I don't have to let anybody do anything. You know me. Always waiting for Daddy to come and hug you and make it all better. Well, he never did. But it's better now. I can make it better myself. Better for me. For you!
best. Except for you. You're just a scared kid, aren't you? Too bad you're not on the outside. Look at you! You don't care who gets caught in the middle of your grudge match. These are people, Harry. People with lives, with families and friends who love them. Just because you didn't have that doesn't give you the right to take it from anyone else.
No one gives a damn about me. Why should I care about them? But I could do better. Maybe I'll figure out how to get myself outside your... I'd be a much better Spider-Man than you ever were. Snazzier, maybe some accessories. I got it. Spider-Man!
That's enough! I know you're dying. I know you've had it rough. I'm not gonna let that hold me back anymore. Sorry, Harry.
No! You can't do this to me! I'm the cop! I'm strong! No one's ever gonna hurt me!
Come here. They say everyone's the hero of his own story. But come on, I'm the hero this one. If you want help, you don't have to fight me. I'll do whatever I can to cure you.
And turn me back into that whiny trust fund lady? I don't think so.
Listen, what you've done didn't just affect your body. It's twisted your mind. You have to let me...
Wrong! I don't have to let anybody do anything! That's the old me. Always waiting for Daddy to come and hug me to make it all better. Well, he never did. But it doesn't matter now! I can make it better myself. Well, better for me. Not so. For you too.
You know what you should do differently? Everything? never the answer. The easy way out. You think it's hard for you? There are people sick, dying all over the world. Some with the same disease. You don't have your money, resources. Even if you don't want to keep fighting for yourself, owe it to them. You're going to answer for yourself. And do whatever you can to make other people. This man I knew.
All units, we're getting alarms from the Ravencroft Institute. Can anyone respond? Over. Dispatch, we got our hands full with the Blackout and Oscorp. Cannot respond. Repeat, cannot respond.
I better get over there now.
On my way.
This is a nightmare. How to get so bad so fast? It's like someone deliberately freed all the most dangerous inmates. This is worse than I ever imagined. Both the staff and the non-violent inmates are in a bad spot. Picture me naked. You know what? That's weird. Don't do that. Not so bad, so fast. Glad to help. Get as far away from here as you can. Quit fighting like that. I'm supposed to be the funny one. so scared. Head for the bridge. The police will get you out. I'm going to evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot. You know what you should do differently? Everything. Ionic webbing. Sorry, just wanted to say that. I didn't mean you, Central. Just some skinny kid. You're going down. A little ionic webbing candidates. Oh, it's a day. No? This isn't personal. Just think of it. Okay, maybe it is personal. Help! I'm trapped in here! Ionic webbing makes everything better. Spider-Man, not involved in the riot. Don't thank me yet. You need to get to safety. I'd explain how ionic webbing works, but does anybody really care? Instead! Oh, you should see me do a worm! Okay, maybe it is personal. Try to humiliate you less. Spider-Man, help me! It's like a disaster movie, but just for you. You're not taking this seriously. Or are you really that slow? Oh, yes, I did. Predictable. Oscorp. Try not to hold that against you. What happened here?
It was Cassidy. We tried treating him with an
Don't! I know what you and Fisk were up to. Using these people as guinea pigs.
Okay, fine, but the danger's real. Cassidy changed into something horrible, deadly, and he wants to make more like him.
How do I stop Cassidy?
I'm not sure you can. You'd have to overwhelm the symbiote we injected him with. Stop it from functioning. Inflict too much damage for it to handle. Perhaps with fire, or intense vibrations. It's all theoretical. We planned through studies, but...
What did this nutball cocktail of yours do to him?
I don't fully understand it. But like everything else, the goal was to cure the Osborns. In this case, by creating organic, intelligent life forms, nanites, that rely on the body's survival for their own. Now listen to me. Any disease, any damage, they can recognize and heal, as well as protect and defend the host.
Symbiotic relationship. Or Cassidy's a loony psycho killer. When did he turn into a social butterfly?
He had an abusive father, absent mother. He was always jealous of other kids with loving, stable families.
So he's trying to create one?
Yes. Out of the most dangerous inmates at Ravencroft. He wants to build a family in his image.
I'll get you outside, which is more than you deserve. But then I have to go after Cassidy.
He's headed for the sub-basements, where the most damaged inmates are kept. Now, if he makes them into beings like him, no place will be safe. Fine from here. My car's outside.
Get to a hospital. Tell the police everything. Or after I'm done with Cassidy, I'm looking for you. Security. Wonder what they had here. I get the feeling something seriously wrong was going on here. stay on high ground. Why can't they all be like that? Patrol equipment, burn marks. I bet this is where they held back Dillon. Heavy duty security. I wonder what they had here. I get the feeling something seriously wrong was going on here. Stay out of that water. I'm gonna get one heck of a jolt. Venom Project. Great. Why is it never the Puppy Project or the Chocolate Project? Gotta stop Cassidy before he makes things even worse.
Let it in. Then you'll be like me. I become my true self, Spider-Man. And you can too. I'll show you how. I know what it's like to be part of something. You'll find out soon. Soon there are two kinds of people. Those like me. And those who are dead. Which one are you?
Actually, it doesn't look like anything from Earth. I've never seen anything so horrible in my life.
Growing Spider-Man. So, I think I'll feed them you.
That is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
My friend is hungry. He wants it. Munch on. Rejected my gift. But I have another one for you. Death. All the voices in my head agree. You have to die.
Gotta stop Cassidy before he makes things even worse. As far as you go, one of you is already too many.
I'm not Cletus Cassidy. Not anymore. I'm my true self now. I'm Carnage.
Personal, I just think because I don't want you to suffocate. You're starting to talk me out of it.
See, you think you're joking, but I know what you won't admit to yourself. When I killed those criminals, you were happy. You were grateful to me, weren't you?
No,
it's not too late to understand. I'll tell you. When
say you're searching for answers in death, but what were you trying to do when I stopped you? Make others like you? A family?
So we can spread the message, the truth, that chaos and death are the only...
Wrong. You're trying to create a family because you've never had one. You weren't looking for death, Cletus. You wanted the life you never had. That was not seeing the truth. You said you killed to understand death. What are you trying to understand?
The meaning, the truth, the secrets it reveals about all of us that we're afraid to see.
I can tell you that. Death is a part of life. It happens. Sometimes for a reason, sometimes for no reason. You're wasting your time looking for some cosmic answer in death. Life is where you find meaning. Buddy, you wasted yours. What makes you think I'm anything like you?
You wanted to do what I did. End criminals.
That's true. I didn't want to admit it, but I realized I didn't feel that way.
I knew it.
That human, anger, wanted revenge. It's not wrong to feel emotions like that. It's wrong to act on them.
Here's the real difference between us, Spider-Man. I'm at peace with who I am. You should be. You should? Then why aren't you?
Sorry, Cletus. I just figured out talking to a psycho killer isn't gonna give me the answers I'm after.
I know what will. Death.
Still get butterflies when I fight the bad guys.
Oh.
Chaos is the only thing that's real. Chaos and death. When I've got my family together, wake everyone up.
What's the matter, Peter? You look like you lost your last friend. Hey, but I know for a fact you've still got at least one.
It's Uncle Ben. I miss him so much. I just feel lost without him. He raised me. I loved him. And he died because he was looking for me. I'm not sure how to live with that.
Let me ask you something, Pilgrim. Your Uncle Ben, he was one of the best people I ever knew. Everyone loved him. He had an amazing life, right? So, why do you want to make it all about how it ended? What counts isn't how he died, Peter. What matters is really the way he lived. I want you to make his life mean something. I want you to be the man he raised. The man he was so proud of when he saw what you were growing into.
He told you that?
All the time. Your uncle knew what a tough place the world could be. He knew that it needs heroes. And hey, take it from me, you are one of those heroes. So what do you say? Are you gonna go out there and prove it? I want you to do it for Uncle Ben. And for me.
Yeah. Yes, Dan. I will. I miss Uncle Ben. I'll always miss him. But I don't have to replace him, because he already gave me everything I needed. Now it's up to me to honor his memory by using what he gave me in a way that'll make him proud.
Enough said. Enough said.
Oh, you can rely on me, Mr. Mayor. I consider it my honor to provide any help I can. What happened to young Osborn is tragic. But never fear. I'll continue to finance the task force myself. And, at the risk of seeming overconfident, I promise you, with the criminal organizations that plagued our city